Alright, now we can get started. Um, I found out something last night, well actually two things last night. Made me feel really stupid. So all the times I was like, oh man, I really wish there was an auto sort button somewhere. I just right click. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was right click something and sort. And well, here we go. It's all sorted. And then all the dyes that I had clogging up my inventory. Yeah, found the NPC that lets you convert them all into standard spectrum dye. Not these, because these are the metallic dyes. They're special things. But all the other, the regular dyes, just merged them all into this. I've got a lot of dyes, 146. So yeah, now I've got this whole tab of inventory space open. So that's cool. Also, I didn't even think about trying that in this. Yeah, sort. Just sort everything. I'm not sure what logic it uses to sort things. Highest to lowest level, it looks like. Yeah, seems to be highest to lowest level. Okay, there we go. All sorted now. So, that's really nice. And since I have all of the ether currents, don't have to spend any more time on that today. Which means I can basically just get straight into doing my duty roulettes. Let me check something here. How long do I have on this? 29 hours, okay. Let me see, duty finder? No. Is it social? No? Duty? No, I mean this isn't it. This. Huh. Oh wait, party. Party finder. Um. There's no hunts going, it looks like. Hmm. I was trying to see if maybe there was like a hunt train going, but I don't think so. Oh well. Let's go on over to Tuliola. It's always funny when people like clearly stop to check out your character. Just like, yeah, I'm hot, I know. Whoops. When does this one refresh? Will it say if I... Nope. Okay. Let's see, Urkopacha. I mean, that's always going to be, as far as I can tell, Urkopacha and Kozama Uka, and this one is always going to be Yaktel and Shaloni. This is the one where they can be, like, anywhere. Oh! Well, that's efficient right there. They're the target for the beginner and advanced. Hell yeah. Yaktel, Shaloni, Heritage Found, Living Memory. Okay. So basically like every region. Except one. Yeah, no, nothing in Kozama Uka, I think. Yeah. For advanced. Let's queue up for that. Oh, I had a Raiju ready there. Oh well. Mountain Bear. Huh. I don't recall seeing those. They're apparently somewhere over here. There they are. No, I feel like if it was an area where the cats were literally bigger than the bears, there would be no bears. Maybe that's why there's so few of them. They're like just in this area. Jungle pelicans. Those are just to the west of here. I usually encounter these when I'm going for the crocodile thing. Hammerhead crocodile, I think. And how many do I need? Ah, just one. There you are. Yosho Renryu. There's just something about the name of that skill that just feels freaking badass. Swamp monks, I think, were over here. I encountered them while looking for something else yesterday. Like, does the name Hyosho Renryu not sound like something that's just gonna completely obliterate you? I don't even know what it means, but like, it just has that feel to it. Ocelot. Those, I believe, are actually up here in the north area. And while I'm here... would you be willing to spend some time with the alpacas? The fuzzy creatures need extra special care in the heat and humidity, and I was hoping you'd oblige. To maintain the herd in peak condition, the peddlers periodically treat them with insect repellent. The recipe itself is courtesy of the Hanu Hanu. I'll give you enough vials of repellent to get the job done. Drop by the enclosure and sprinkle a few drops on each alpaca's back. That's all there is to it. We receive regular alpaca feed shipments from Urkelpacha by way of the capital. We're due a delivery, but the Pelu in charge is nowhere to be seen. He's a reliable fellow, so I don't suppose for a moment that he's just abandoned the cargo. Would you mind going to see what the problem is? Knowing the usual delivery schedule, I imagine he's somewhere nearby. Growing as a guide. Okay, this one I think I did yesterday, right? Our guide in training seeks further practice. Can I count on your help again? Okay, yeah. Maybe there's like multiple stages to that one. There's a couple ocelots, and I think I needed 2, right? Yep. Hey, get over here. Right. Beginner hunt's done. Now let's knock out these dailies while I'm here. Must have surprised the alpaca while it was drinking. Fortunately, it appears unoffended by the intrusion. Easy, girl, easy. They're just trying to keep you healthy. They're so cute when they're not spitting on you. You hear the creature breathing softly. It seems completely at ease. Aww. I guess the one wandering around doesn't get any insect repellent. He is a sacrifice to the mosquitoes. The alpaca murmurs contentedly. With its lustrous coat gleaming, the creature looks ready to charge around in delight. Alright. Alpaca maintenance completed. Hello, Special Advisor. Thanks for helping out again. I shall do my best. On this tour, I shall be explaining all about Akanu, one of our villages. The settlement is surrounded by paddies, and the reeds grown there have been our livelihood for generations. The crop has many different uses. Not only are the reeds edible, but artisans use them in all manner of crafts. Okay, it's just repeating the same dialogue. There is no progression here. I wonder if maybe, like, to actually progress that, I have to go through the other dialogue options too. I'll try to keep that in mind for tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow there will be server maintenance for 14. So there's a good chance I will not be streaming 14, but I will probably be streaming Withering Waves. Trying to catch up on all the content on there. And also trying to get Linnea's weapon. Because I did just pull her the other day. And there's only like 3 days left on the banner. So, yeah. Talk about back-breaking labor. This load is far too heavy for me. Still, I can't let the alpacas down. Thought maybe I could start, like, earlier. I mean, I always plan on starting earlier, but doesn't always work out that way. But I could start the stream potentially with 14 and just get all the daily stuff out of the way and then switch over to Withering Waves. Might do that. Anyways, you look like you've carried a crate or two in your time. Would you be willing to help? Take that wooden crate and deliver it to the alpaca handler. Anything to lighten the load is appreciated. I'll be right along just as soon as I've got my breath. Oh, dropped it. Mission failed. Oh, Amdapor Keep. I always love seeing a Lalafell tank. Even if they are all evil. I just noticed that his name is Dragon Ball Z. My bad, I thought you were gonna keep going. Oh yeah, the Psych Flare. Legally distinct Mind Flare. Your body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Yeah, this is a level 50 dungeon, so this will complete my thing. Hell yeah. Freaking Lollapels. So everyone... Okay, yeah, everyone here is level synced. Oh yeah, the demon wall. Oh, that was a flashbang and a half. That's kind of cute. This is the last fight, right? Yep. Anantaboga. I remember there being more to that fight than that. Maybe it just died too fast to do any of the mechanics. Okay, let's go turn this in over here. And I think that'll likely be enough to get me to level 95. Oh yeah, definitely, it'll get me to level 95 and then some. Carrying an object in your arms, growing wearier with each passing second. I made it, just barely. I almost died. Ah, that must be part of the order. Thanks for the help. You did well to manage. I swear those crates weigh as much as a fully grown punity. They're full of special feed for the alpacas, enriched with succulent highland corn. Even when they get tired or sick and lose their appetite, we mix in a handful of the good stuff and they soon perk up. Honestly, one whiff is all it takes to distract them. So much so that they simply refuse to carry the feed and just stand there on the spot, kicking up a fuss. Hence why it falls to us to handle the cargo. Anyway, I appreciate the assistance. Feel free to let you bleed know the shipment has arrived. Thank you for handling that. How are the alpacas faring? Well, 3 of them are gonna make it. One is gonna get eaten by mosquitoes, apparently. Or some other stuff, I don't know. I see. It always surprises me how creatures in the same herd can behave so differently. We'll have to make sure we cater to their individual temperaments. The Hanu use the same repellent on their younglings. It's about as pungent as you'd expect for something that wards off the region's pests, but it's perfectly harmless. The Torelli Travel Agency relies as much on the alpacas as any other member of staff. They're just as deserving of the finest care. Thanks for helping with the delivery. The alpacas will be delighted their favorite treat is back in stock. We've tried all manner of tricks to get them hauling the feed, but nothing works. Even with an airtight seal on the crates, they soon sniff out the corn and refuse to comply. Suffice it to say, we'll have need of your crate-carrying services again. Until next time. Sounds like our guide and train. Yeah, I already did that one. Cool. Improving society somewhat too. And since I'm doing those, I think I may as well go over and do the Thavnair dailies as well. That's the wrong teleport spot. So I think those are still very much worth the experience that they give. Maybe I should do it on Samurai instead, though. Yeah. Let's do that for Samurai. No, funny thing is, when I very, very first played the game, I thought I was probably gonna be a monk. Well, I think I was between monk and ninja at the time. Started out as a pugilist because it was a requirement for rogue, and then ninja. And that's the only melee DPS job I never really leveled. I will be taking care of that though. I'm planning on leveling every single job up to 100. Except for maybe Beastmaster and Blue Mage. I don't know about those two. Maybe. If they weren't limited jobs, I would be much more inclined. Oh, this is a new one. Next. Okay, there's that one up there, and then right there. So I'll go do this one first, since it's closest. Deliver the sacks of kitchen scraps. Where do I deliver them to? Maybe I should have read the text. That's another one that I think I've never done before. Oh. The fizzling of the antidote subsides, and you successfully extract a round Asvatha seed. Svarna's cook should be delighted. Report back tomorrow with your find. Oh! Okay. It was saying, hey, go over here. No, no. That's where the quest marker is. The last from the Hippo Riders. Thank you for making the journey. You're ever so kind to share your vegetable scraps. Our Hamsa love nothing better. Watching our lovely little Hamsa gorge on feed till they're round and soft and ready for slaughter makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Methinks a feast is in order. To thank you for your generosity, of course. I'll go sharpen the axe. Oh, you have other plans? Well, just name the day and we'll break out the spits. What were the Hamsa again? Oh, those, like, those really fat birds. Had to look it up. Mistress Aurora, just who I desired to meet. You have something for me? Bag of scraps. Food scraps. Yes, yes, what delightful detritus. Dripping with alchemical potential. Oozing with medicinal worth. But never mind that. Allow me to inquire upon you. Have you experienced any peculiar bodily phenomena as of late? Embarrassing injuries, abnormal stretching, troubling shrinkage, sleepiness at nighttime, or perpetual hunger or acute awareness of the hairs upon your... Oh, but I forgot myself. My apologies, dear madam. I only meant to offer some experimental or rather groundbreaking concoctions for your use, should you so desire them. Next time, perhaps, I shan't detain you. Alright, 87 Samurai. Next up. Yaktel Squid. Whoa, hiccup. Yaktel Squibs. Okay, they're around in that area. Anything... what else is here in Yaktel? Branch breakers, or branch bearers. Then everything else is in Shaloni. I don't think there were any advanced ones in Yaktel. I'm wrong. The Necrosis. Actually, I just flew right by those. Oh yeah, it was, what's it been called? Kazama Uka that didn't have any advanced marks. Maybe a little overkill there. Okay, that's the only advanced one in Yektel. Yektel squibs, I need 2. Branch bearers are down in this area somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. I guess while I'm flying, I can just check that real quick. Ah, okay, they were more to the west here. Oh my god, Brave Flux's long stop. I don't even have all of my mudras. Or AoEs. I have no AoE. Tank is the only one who's not level synced. What level does Dark Knight start at? Is it 30? I thought it started higher than that. Dang it. I only have one Mudra and I screwed it up. This is the one where, like, I think it's a dragon, right? That's the final boss of this dungeon. I think it, like, drops in and eats the frog. Or, well, lizard. Not really a frog. Salamander. What did I do? Yep, there it is. Defeat Ayatar. Aw. Took me out of stealth. Hey, 2 commendations. Because I'm hot. Alright, now we gotta go visit Chloe after I take care of this. Okay, the rest are in Shaloni, so first I'm gonna go to Chloe. Idleshire. These are a lot of stories, but they just seem so not, like, connected with each other or anything. But Chloe knows you tried your bestest for her, so here, take this. Chloe still likes you a lot, you know? Yeah. I shouldn't have done the reroll when I had at least one line. I don't think it's too big of a deal, though. What? Oh, okay, you have to select between these two. I'm gonna take the Poetics. '96 Ninja. Thank you so much for all the stories, Aurora. Chloe knows you have more stories in you, so please come back and tell me more, okay? You want a new journal? Can you say pretty please with the Roland berry on top? Alright, well, here you go. I think this is my bestest one yet. Look at my Eorzean letters. I'm sure I got them all right this time, I think. What were we talking about? Oh, that's right. This new journal is just waiting to be filled with all sorts of wonderful stories. You'll do that for Chloe, right? If you do, you'll be my bestest friend forever and ever. Alright. Now we're sitting on 1360 poetics. Oh! Are you sure Trials didn't need DPS? Because that was instant Q. I feel like I should be getting that Adventurer in Need reward for that one. I will gladly just take the instant Q though. Oh hell yeah! This is the fight that I like to say is where Final Fantasy XIV really begins. It's crazy how freaking tall Rogadins are. Like, as a Viera with like I think maxed out height, or maybe just slightly shy of maxed out height. I'm usually the tallest member in the party, and then Rogadin shows up. It's like, oh. Gives you a new appreciation for just how freaking tall they are. Ah. Hell yeah. I was trying to do a pose before we got frozen. I'll give it to you because it's your first time here. Cool. Ah, that wasn't for any of these. Huh. Complete the following duty, ever keep extreme. Second chance bonus, 2 points. Cannot be retried. Huh. Never seen that before. $14.50. Oh, yeah, Sasha Mepo. Forgot about that. Cool. I think that was everything I got at level 96, right? Yeah, the Death Rog medium and Sasha Mepo. All that's left, I think, is Tenri Jindo. So yeah, 98 is just Enhanced Feint. Then we get Enhanced Tenchi Jit. Chirali Hawksbill. Didn't I just see those right over here? Also, Cerulean. I need 2 of you. What's the potency on 700? Yeah, that hits pretty hard. Oh, and Cerulean for the last intermediate hunt as well. Cool. Efficiency. so like oddly specific. 51 to 59, 61 to 69, 71 to 79, but not 50, 60, or 70, or 80. Oh, well no, okay, hang on, there's 70 and 80. But still no 50. How much XP did I get for that? 15,140. Eh, oh well. Plus, 425 after that. It's like 15,500. How much XP do I get for killing a single one of these? $3,379. Damn it. That is sick. Okay, just these two left. Cartridge found in living memory. Bolt Hound, where was that again? I think it was... just over here somewhere? No, over here, okay. Yeah, there's the bridge I fell off of. I need one. Okay. And for the final hunt. Actually, let me not queue up for anything right at this moment. I'm going the wrong way. Because as soon as I do this hunt, I really need to go to the bathroom. go up here to safety. All the hunts are done. Cool. Now I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's queue up for our alliance raids, and then I'm actually gonna head over to Residhan. See what kind of poetic gear I can get. Oh yeah, I need to do my Scodgen stuff. And also my retainer. What level is she? Level, oh, 75. I was having her do level 60 venture, hold up. Let's see, view retainer attributes and gear. Do you already have the level 70 gear on you? You have the level 80 gear. Here, sort. Huh. Do I not have any level 70 ninja gear? There's 70 sage. Okay, so it does sort them by job. And then level. Huh. Why do I not have level 70 ninja gear for you? I need to correct that. This is level 90 gear, I think, and then... Oh. Okay. Would it be Stormblood? Yeah, because I think Realm Reborn's 50, Heavenward's 60, Stormblood 70, Shadowbringer's 80, and Walker 90, and then Dawntrail 100. Yeah. Circus Tower. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Thank goodness I only needed 330 ether in my ether well. I have no idea what you're talking about. Crying in jealousy. Ether well? I keep forgetting to use Mug before all the hard-hitting stuff. Bad habit. Very bad habit. Uh-oh. Um... Whoops. I'll wait on the trick attack cooldown. Ooh. Get another look at that. Damn it. I'm gonna agree to that. Probably not gonna get it, but... What level was it again that I get Hyosho Renryu? 76. Pass on that one. Hey, commendation. Okay, now I'm gonna head over to... I don't remember which one of these places it was. Okay, it is Rulger's Reach. Is there a summoning bell nearby? I feel like there should be one nearby somewhere. Over there. Oh, you're still level 50 gear. One piece of level 60. I have neglected you severely. Okay, nope, I can just sell these things. I've got no more use for those. I don't really care to keep the skin. Well, what about the daggers? Yeah, I'll make those into glamours. I like those. Alright, there you go. $1,169,000 versus 1,109,000. Oh, that's not that much of a difference. Huh. That's a much bigger difference right there. Interesting that the gap from 60 to 70 is so small. Oh, that's something at least. Well, once she hits level 80, I'll have a set of gear for her. Oh, I can't just use my glamour plates on her, okay. Now Alliance raids needs DPS. Let's keep for normal raids. 97 ninja. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, yeah. I just checked that a little bit ago. I'm not high enough for Gyosho Renryu for this. I got abducted. Okay, I think that just leaves main scenario. That it do. Now, what was I gonna do? I came here for something. I forgot. Oh well. Let's see. Southern duties, bounties. Did all the dailies. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did do the Thavnair dailies. I did those on Samurai. Yeah, I think that's about everything. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna switch back to Dragoon. And I'm gonna continue this. And thought to check solution 9 for the blue quests. Let's see what they got. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Aurora, would you? The very same Aurora who saved Solution 9 and all of existence multiple times? I knew it. You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for... Oh! Is this the... level 100 content target dummy thing where you can like test to see if you do enough damage for your roll to actually complete the related content? Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Ah, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. A new challenger appears. Oh, this is the guy who was on the TV. Ah, I found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metum, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. I hope the duty thing doesn't pop during this. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was, so it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the People's Protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer you awaits after each and every victory. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. I wonder if it's intentional for that to look like a giant video card. Oh, up there was where I saw the other thing. Let me just run up here and then teleport over there. Actually, teleport right there. Also, let me switch back over to Ninja. Just in case this puts me in a cutscene. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way, if it puts me in dialogue or cutscene, whatever, and the queue pops, I can just take it. Instead of being stuck there because I'm on Dragoon. That tome, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh! You're a little older than your sister. Millith, now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time, and dearest Elsabe. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yassulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there's one thing I would wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Well, that's sad. Oh yeah. Nostalgia. Something stray in the neighborhood. Aurora, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Ah, there you are, Aurora. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kefkiwa's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit. Can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred, that's very different, by a dismal shroud. And I dare say our poor dream burrow has warped itself into a place of nightmares. Is this a dungeon? This is totally a dungeon. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the stray burrow deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. What is it going to say? Unlocked the stray burrow deadwalk, yeah. Now accessible. So say just 4-player dungeon? Yep. One of the level 100 dungeons, actually. I think. Wait. Yeah. Cool. So, how many... Okay, there's... Huh? I thought there was more than... Oh, okay. Completion of the following. I've unlocked it, but I haven't completed it yet. I was confused there for a moment. Cool. Well, I'll have to do that after main scenario then. Alright. Are we gonna get lucky again? Nope. Oh. Got the worst one. Well, buckle in everybody, we're gonna be here a while. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Again. And again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna look up the A rank hunts for Dondrill. Oh, and S ranks too. A Dawn Trail hunt train with all 12 marks and full credit will give you 120 mnemonics tomes, 240 mathematics, 360 poetics, and 480 sacks of nuts. Oh, Faloop. Select world. Ultros. I did it again. Oh! Okay, I'm on the S ranks tab. Let me go to the A ranks. Okay. And now comes Sid's #1 fan. Killed the day at 4:41 p.m. 4:42, 4:43, 4:45, 4:46, 4:47. Mm-hmm. Hosted Discord server for Ether, Dynamis, Crystal Materia, Chaos Light, Elemental Mana, Gaia, and Meteor data centers. So, none that, not the one I'm on. Okay. Hmm. A rank hunt marks respawn up to 6 hours after dying. Okay, so think about an hour or so. Assuming this is saying 4:48 p.m. my time. I'm not sure what time they're going by. More talking. Now what's this saying here? Oh, this is a countdown timer for the servers going down for maintenance. Huh. That is much later than I thought. Why was I thinking it was earlier than that? Oh well. That does mean I get more time to max out my tombstones for the week. So that's cool. They beat me to the console. Well, at least now it's going to be voiced.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Found myself in your mom's chamber. What?
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Oh shit. A Redditor.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
It's even worse than a Redditor, it's a Reddit mod.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Kinda want some Taco Bell.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
And he falls over. Oh, still had to hit him one more time. Alright, and that takes care of all of the duty roulettes. I think, yeah. Except level cap, which I don't have yet. So now I can just go ahead and switch back to the Dragoon. And then, actually, nope, that's the wrong one. Queue up for this. Aurora, I presume? Kettenram told me all about you. The name's Offenheim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer's eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Oh, well, that was quick. Don't tell me you're wary of... Okay. I'll be back. Strayborough Deadwalk. Name is Fakest Foe. Nice. Oh, they're not gonna attack. Huh. Royal Headness Leonog. Gonna save my battle litany for when Lance Charge is ready again. I'm not sure I understood what was going on there, but it was something, I guess. Okay. I blame the animation lock. Oh crap. Huh. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, that hurt. I thought that was an enemy attack, but nope, it was just something falling on me. I'm not sure what that even was. Was it a Ferris wheel? Looks kind of like a Ferris wheel, but I don't know. I like that mechanic. That's a fun one. Oh. It's the dolls. Stray Poppet. I'm not gonna lie, I first read that as Stray Pooper. I was just like, oh, okay then. Jesus. They are aggressive. Daylit Nightmare. Traumare. That attack looks very familiar. As well as the skeleton of this model. Huh. Oh. Ward against the living. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, you have to. Okay, you have to change to ghost form to like go through. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. That's cool. Well, I need to go talk with that person, but that can wait. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road. When you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Is this gonna be another dungeon? Hope it's another dungeon. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ye? Depart for Shade's Triangle? Yeah. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Why not both? Burb. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churnin' mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passin' strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the occult crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shift in mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna give me an option. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kettenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever is waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. She's adorable. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am. 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kettenram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral said about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. Okay. I'm sure that's not going to have any relevancy to anything. Yeah. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tural, but in truth I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Land ho! Who are you calling a hoe? Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. But yo, who were you calling a hoe, though? Damn. Didn't even do anything. Yet. Oh! Oh, where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Oh, that's weird. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. The island is an SCP. And disappears again. Yep, it disappeared again. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shift in Mirage is right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Wait, did it... Oh, was there some text there? I didn't even see it. Hang on. Maybe I'll catch it on the stream. Ye deserved, heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? Everything went black for a moment and there was a voice. Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. It's a tractor beam. Gods. Is it actually a tractor beam? That would be funny. Well, I guess we're going to the island. It couldn't be the island, could it? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get... Let me rewind there. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Tuliol at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. The Occult record is now available under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added. To explore. Occult record 1. Oh, okay. Not like I was gonna try to read that or anything. Asshole. Oh, there's a lot here, huh? Huh. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, this is like the Eureka for Dawntrail, okay. Phantom Weapons Relic... Okay. I'll come back to this later then. Let me go turn this in. There you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal? Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I'm a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zeralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zeralja is no more and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. I'd say it more demands that you sheath your weapons, but that definitely doesn't demand you get rid of them. Or, well, put them down or whatever. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. You've given me purpose anew, Aurora. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able, so you are welcome to stop by any time, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. You now have access to the Spire of Trial, an expansion of stone, sky, and sea. Okay, yeah. Cool. Now let's go talk to Nostalgia. Okay, yeah, something stray in the neighborhood. I felt like it was a Ghostbusters pun at first, like, you know, something strange in the neighborhood. But then, like, thinking about it, yeah, the ghosts and stuff in there, definitely Ghostbusters. You're back. Was the deadwalk as haunting as we expected? It's alright. Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house. Uh-huh. The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreambao yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Chamare, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Aurora's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it, too, harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens final, desperate wish for freedom and for home. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamboro. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Chamare gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Aurora's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. Is it his time to go now? As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. Whoops. A job well done, Aurora. With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former Haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Oh, I get both of them. Cool. Now let me see here. There's still 3 level cap dungeons I haven't unlocked yet. Let me see. Okay, it belongs in a museum and something stray in the neighborhood. This one. And then the rest I believe are from doing the MSQ. That's if Google AI isn't lying to me. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believed the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakui in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Ah, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I trust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley now accessible. Cool. Well, let's queue up for that. And while waiting on the queue... Oh, wait. Now let me do that. Now, while waiting on the queue, we'll go through the post-dawn trail MSQ stuff. You heading to the back room? Yep. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us eminently. I'm interrupting something, I gather. That's okay, you interrupt anything you want. Why, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the sky deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I can be an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Creepy stalker lady.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child, be a father? I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Damn, dude, you could have just gone to get the milk.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniluka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Golodja.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
That whole time I was worried that the key was gonna pop in the middle of all that. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young, yeah? Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look!
I mean,
It's Queen Sphene!
they've basically gone their whole lives without the concept of death, really. What? Wait, what?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Is there like a backup Sphene in the system somewhere or something? Like,
You there,
what?
Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
He's definitely got something to do with it.
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh, your memory was wiped of that.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Huh.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Well, gonna have to skip through a bunch of dialogue when we come back to that. Can't be stunned, okay. Barrel tender. Oh. Oh, healer's down. At least we got a red mage. Oh. Okay, I wasn't anticipating them exploding. I thought it was just gonna be trying not to collide with them. I should have expected them to explode. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit. Yo, that's cheating. You can't just move the AoEs. What the hell? Okay, let me snooze the edge real quick. There we go. Oh. I think I kind of figured it out about halfway through. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's all that was. I thought it was gonna end up being some kind of puzzle or something. like it was gonna start falling behind us. Oh, I remember this, kind of. I was standing in the wrong spot, though. Oh crap. Snooze again. There was like 30 seconds until the ad break started. Oh my god. Inexplicable entity, the greatest serpent of Tiral. That's great. Screes of fury. Oh, they're spinning. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Red Mage gets the commendation for that one. Unless they already left. Okay. Okay. That break is about to start, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Decided to start some ramen while I was up, so I'll have to go again here in a few minutes. But I'm back for the moment.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you...
Just gonna skip through
It was...
to about where we left off.
For an...
Also, I developed a hunch while I was up.
Were you...
Him.
Look!
My hunch about what happened was he took, because people still remembered Queen Sphene, I'm guessing what he did is he took everyone's memories of her.
What?
Maybe not took as in like deleted them or whatever, but he used, I'm guessing he used the memories of everyone
I see that you are
to like basically create a new Sphene.
I don't understand.
And then
Sphene is gone.
probably wiped their memories of her funeral. That's what I'm guessing has happened.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't... What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, but her...
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
Though that does also make me wonder if the
mourn her passing.
person killed by a random lightning bolt was... Makes me wonder if that lightning bolt wasn't so random.
For Her Majesty.
That may not necessarily be him, it could be
What a curious
anyone,
jest.
I don't know. He's my first guess,
You know
though.
full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Uh-huh.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a
God.
new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Well. Be interesting to see where that leads. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Oh, there's the timer. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Unless they can't remember that she'd even died in the first place. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yeah. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. An Ascian. I do kind of wonder if the Ascians are ever going to make another appearance. I don't think they will. That arc is like done and gone. But at the same time, it wouldn't totally surprise me if there was like, oh hey, but there's another one out here. Oh no. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Crit. Meanwhile, in living memory... Someone's approaching Ishtola.
Where am I?
Don't tell me it's Fiend.
My people. Are they safe?
It is Fiend. What the hell?
Why am I?
Huh. Well, it just got very interesting. But I will be back again just real quick. Just gotta get my bowl. Okay, I'm back again. A glimmer of the past. Ah, Aurora, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Aurora, glad to see you here too. It's only been about 5 minutes, I never even left. And speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? I'm pretty sure the previous quest was like the end of the quest chain for whatever patch it was added in. I think that's usually how it goes with the ones that end with an extra cutscene, like that one did. Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Glulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Glulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. I don't think she is. I think someone else is behind it. Unless... Wait. Was one Sphene, the one that we saw, that was talking to the people, was that like formed from her memories, or at least the memories of people of Sphene? With the other being formed from the original Sphene's soul or something, maybe? It would explain why there's two. Or, well, no, it could also be that the one we saw talking to the people was, like I said, formed from other people's memories of her. And then the one that Y'shtola found was the Sphene that we knew before? Maybe? Somehow? I don't know. I guess there's no real point in speculating. I just like, I like it. But we'll find out. I just like trying to speculate and make predictions on these things. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. Uh-huh. The Sphene that they found. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Elise have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Well, this should prove interesting. I wasn't expecting us to be introduced to her right away. Thought it was gonna be like at least a couple quests in.
What is she doing here?
Okay, cool, it's voiced. I get to eat.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Oh my god! It is actually her holy shit, okay.
We chanced upon her in living memory.
The actual Queen
but
Sphene?
she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died
was
of
right.
illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Was it said before that the Sphene that we knew previously?
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
She didn't have any of the actual original memories of the real Sphene? Like she
Of
herself
course.
was formed from the people's
But
memories
if I
of
might
her?
confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I love this already. I love this already. Finally get the real Sphene. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Cryo for now. Still voiced? I hope so. Poor Sphene. But hey, she gets a second chance.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Oh, does that include that one kid who was paralyzed? It has to include that kid. There's no way it doesn't.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah, I imagine that would be 400 years, like...
Sphene?
Everyone you knew was gone, and you're in, like, basically a whole new world.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
Yeah, this seems like a dangerous proposition, honestly. Given that the other Sphene is still out there, and...
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Are we gonna get her a disguise or something? Because I feel like she definitely should not just be... walking around in the open, very easily recognized.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Seekers of Eternity. But she's gonna get a disguise, right? Thank you as well, Aurora, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew was gone. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. She's not gonna have a disguise, is she? That just seems like it's asking for trouble, given that... you know... the fake Sphene is still out there, and... everyone is going to recognize you.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That is such a cute outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
It really does, that is super cute.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you at least gonna put the hood up while we're outside, though?
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Also a good idea.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Fiend, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Okay. Cool. She's smart.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
So a thought just occurred to me. I wonder if the sick kid that Endless Fiend was visiting is going to recognize this Fiend by her voice. And if there's going to be any complications from that. Well, she's not wearing a mask, but at least she's got her hood up. That is such a cute outfit, though. Like, I love that. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Aurora choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. I can't scroll at all, okay. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Aurora and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliyola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Laynode 9. If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days, since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Aurora and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Don't think I've been up here before. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Aurora, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
You know what? I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I'm very curious to see if she's going to become the new queen. Or if she's gonna find some other role. Maybe, you know, maybe join the Science? You could join the Science, I'm just saying. In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Just 1 second. Okay. Had to go have taco alert. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Okay. Sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Aurora. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. Ooh. PTSD. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Aurora? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I carry box. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Aurora? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Is there something you need? Have this box. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay, before we give that last package, I'm gonna go over here and see what they have to say here. Yeah, those eyes, though. Damn. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gnault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. For good reason. Oh, hello. Do I know you? No. Here, take this box. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. You didn't. His father did. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. I mean, like I was saying earlier, they've basically been living their whole lives with no concept of death, and it just got introduced to them just out of the blue. Yeah, they're gonna have some issues for a while. Coming to terms with things. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Aren't you the one who was, like, begging the Endless Sphere to give you some, like, souls because you ran out? Ah, I remember now. Yep. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Yeah? Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Good on him. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Aurora. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Could just imagine how devastating that would be to everybody, though. Having the memories of all those people returned to them at once. It'd basically be like experiencing the deaths of all those people that they used to know all at once. On top of everything that's already... yeah. That would be horrible. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... Oh, shit. Hide your face. The simulant. Well, I think it's too late to hide your face. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? The way she was just standing there staring was kind of creepy. I like it. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. And now it's time for nothing bad to happen. Right? Voiced?
Not here.
Yep.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you alright?
What the hell? Well, now who's this?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Well, that just reinforces my idea that that random bolt of
I
lightning
know that voice.
was not so random. Is that the voice of the person with the Z name? I can't remember what it was.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes? Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What's the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Oh, never mind. Not the name I thought it was.
Do you know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Are you alright, Aurora? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. So, I'm guessing in one of the upcoming dungeons, she's going to be able to be an NPC that joins us as a healer. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. Join the Scions. You're not alone. And together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Yeah. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. You heading to the back room? Yep. Cryo!
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Yeah, that too.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Did I finish my thought earlier? I was saying that I think that pretty much...
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Absolutely.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
What's the saying? Oh. I think that kind of all but confirmed my suspicion that the person who got hit by a random bolt of lightning out in the field was probably not actually all that random. That was probably part of their whole plot with, you know, wiping people's memories of Sphyn's death and funeral. But I think they're there's probably some limit to what they can do to the memories. I'm not sure exactly. But that person was they used as like a part of it, I'm guessing. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. So I'm thinking we're about to get a new dungeon unlocked. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Let's go! Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. Was just checking how much time until the next ad break. Oh, right. Then do that again. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Teshalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Aurora, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep, now accessible. Oh, I think that's the one that I saw spoiled the other day when I was searching where to find the one enemy. Oh, okay, so... Ah, she's not going to be a party member for this one. Maybe for whatever dungeon comes after this one, then. Item level sync 760. What's my item level? 722. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait, no, item level sync. I think that means in this case that if I was above 760, it would sync me down to that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing. Since she's not going to be an NPC companion in this dungeon, something's gonna happen between this one and the next one, where she's gonna get her healing abilities back, and she'll be able to help then. Be able to fight then. I mean, she is helping, but you know what I mean. Jacques Chiral, the Underkeep.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Wasn't expecting ASMR.
Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Time to put my training on the beach to good use. That should be the first boss fight up ahead. Right after these.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with
Oh,
it to continue.
Gargant. That's the enemy I was trying to look up for the hunt bill. The elite one. Okay, well at least it wasn't the final boss of the dungeon that got spoiled. Oh, whoops, was not paying attention. Aha. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Oh shit. %100% of my problems from this fight so far have stemmed from me just not paying attention to what the boss is doing.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
$725. Okay, so the gear here can be a upgrade for me. Slight upgrade, anyways. Could that be... It's the castle? Yep. That would be very castle-like in appearance.
was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
I should keep this for the, well, everything that can use it, basically. At least for now. Didn't mean to use that skill, actually. I wanted to go to the single target skill chain.
So, you have come. Let's just measure your strength.
Soldier S0. Huh. Oh, okay. That's how that works. I thought it was gonna do like, it was gonna go through all of those and then it was gonna do all of them in a sequence. Ah, shit. That was pretty cool. I like this one. But before I do another attempt, there's about to be an ad break. So I'm gonna go ahead and be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can do things a little cleaner this time. Damn. It's a lot easier to win when you don't die.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Bygone laser cannon. Oh. Oops. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which staircase we take. Oh, wait. Is that one blocked off? No, okay, it's just the map. I'm gonna just get out of the middle here. Oh, nope. Okay. I thought for sure it was gonna just charge straight down the middle. Can I stun this? Yep.
Hold on.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I doubt it. I'm totally not going to regret saying that. Mapping the realm, the Underkeep. Indefatigable defense. Valia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
That's kind of cool.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Well. Interesting.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
That just reminded me of that meme from like a few years ago. There are lines on the floor. Ah, here we go. I think. Yep, that worked.
Let us see what this is.
Oh shit.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Ah. I see you there.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
This guy makes me think of like he reminds me of L, but if he was evil.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Never mind, they saved me with the plot armor. It was like, okay, he keeps screwing up. Oh shit. Well, it's not gonna save me this time. I like this one.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
That was close. Nearly died the same way as last time.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! Oh.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, there we go. That was a rough one. I like it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I'll take that and then do that.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Zelenia, that was the name I couldn't remember.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Uh-oh.
What?
Ah, shit.
What? What happened?
We got kidnapped by the plot. Ah. Throne room? This is a boss arena. Right?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So
Damn
I shall
right.
try something else.
I totally didn't die to it several times.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Okay, I was not expecting a trial directly after the dungeon.
Ah, there it is.
Did he anticipate me using that? And so, because I believe how this works is it pulls warriors of light from other reflections or something like that, doesn't it? So is he wanting me to use that? So that he could learn more about how to... Oh. Queen's Knight, Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh. I take it I wasn't supposed to stand there.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting the continuous damage field. Oh.
must brace for blade and magic both. Have at you!
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is kind of crazy.
I know this is merely a
Oh.
reconstruction, and yet
Good God.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
God damn it. I didn't notice the ring until after. Yeah, the opening in the ring.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh. Okay, stay inside this time, I think. Nope, maybe not. Nope, it'll stay inside. Okay. I couldn't tell. It looked to me like it was going to do damage inside.
My queen.
Maybe it was going to do inside and then outside? I don't know. Or, sorry, outside and then inside? That was an awesome fight, though.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Scene's crown. I want to do that fight again. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Aurora. That might be enough to cover my repair bill. That was awesome.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Oh, yeah, the 9th, because
Oh,
Final
right.
Fantasy IX.
While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
Unless it tries to, like,
Does
possess
that
you or
work for
something.
Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave me the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Who will you contact? Stola. If it isn't Aurora, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alpino. Okay, so we're gonna get to talk to all of them. At least I assume. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alize. Yes, hello? Aurora? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Figured that'd be her reaction. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Oh. Is that... No, I don't think that's the same person. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly. Oh, okay, yeah. So, not him, but soon. To see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Erinville. Aurora, this is a surprise. Has Wicklemot gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Absolutely. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They've finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. I think that would make him really happy, too. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Stola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Before I forget. Yeah, I died a few times. Viper. Oh yeah, it's not Armory Chesto, it's just over here. 660, 725. Oh, but these are the level 90 stuff, so that's not getting replaced. For... Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Ninja might still be... Yeah, Ninja's still using that, I think, so... I'm still gonna be holding on to that for the time being. Oh yeah, and then my retainer's gonna need it too. Let's go ahead and put that on. Hey, what? There. Oh. Damn. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Tuliyola.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliyola.
Yep.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Okay, so she didn't actually speak with him.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Seekers of Eternity. Sphene is in higher spirits. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
People gonna start killing each other to take the neo-regulators.
So many. I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Of course they have.
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
I suspect Calyx transcends that authority.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the Authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yep, Aaronville's dead.
In the outskirts too?
No, I'm sure he's fine.
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Speak with Wiklamat in the outskirts. But, it is 3 a.m. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. So we're going to end on a quick cliffhanger tonight. But I will be back tomorrow with more. Until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.